Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing? My voice is better. My voice is definitely better. But I'm still speaking softly. I'm not going to be my usual self today because I don't want to strain it. So it'll be a little bit more relaxed today. Yeah. Uh-oh, chat got scammed. Because once again, I forgot to launch StreamerBot. Everybody wants Kitsune Kiara. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Hold on. There we go. Well, let's go ahead and wear a ribbon today. Oh, I like the ribbon. So yeah, if you did not watch my 5-year partner celebration stream yesterday, well, it was fun. And then literally mid-conversation, mid-sentence, I threw out my voice. For I don't know why. It just randomly decided to be like, hey, I hope you didn't need to use that voice for your job or anything. And here we are. So we just like, oh, I'll play Sekiro and we'll take it easy. And I can still feel it a little bit, so I'm not going to go back to full volume because I don't want to strain it, you know. Just because like you maybe can go louder doesn't mean that you should. So it's going to be a very chill stream today. Though one thing funny that happens is I went to my electrolysis place today, which I do every single Monday, and I had to say, hey, I lost my voice, so I'm being quiet, all this other stuff. And apparently my quiet voice just melted them, because they're like, wah, kawaiso. And then I said, mataraishi, arigatou gozaimasu. And then one of them, I just clutched their heart, and it was very funny. It was very, very funny. Seeing them react that way to my voice being... apparently I am cuter when I lose my voice, so I hope my voice never comes back. But I was also talking because I'm a little bit scared, because it's looking like I'm going to be going to Japan in April. But I'm a little bit scared because certain aspects are not as progressive as the West. So I got a little bit of anxiety there with being looked at weird and not passing well enough, and so I'm a little bit spooked on that side of things. And I don't know how it's gonna go. It's gonna be like the first trip I do, like fully presenting, you know. So I'm worried about bathrooms. I'm worried about the onsen. I'm worried about everything. So I hope that it's fine, but I'm gonna be a little scared and a little cautious, and I'm hoping it goes better than I think it will. Yeah. What's up, Dorek? I hope it goes better than expected, because I'm worried I stick out too much, you know. Also, if anybody wants to bring up the YouTube stream, there's the YouTube stream. So yeah, there's that. Pull it up, maybe get some eyes on it. So today, I'm not going to yap too much, just a little bit, because one, I don't want to strain myself too much, and two, there's maintenance in 4 hours. So the servers, the Final Fantasy XIV servers, are going to shut down at 8. So that means I can play Dawntrail until then, until the servers go down. And then we'll probably just play Sekiro afterwards. So that's fun. Apparently Monday is patch day, which sucks because this is when I planned all my FF14 stuff. So I may throw in a bonus day on Thursday for FF14. But also Thursday, I might just make a sellout stream to try and hit the incentive, since we're pretty far away from meeting the incentive for the month, unfortunately. So I'm gonna try to spice things up on Thursday or Friday. I haven't decided which one yet. I'll make a schedule and probably put out the schedule tomorrow. I will stream tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday this week, and Sunday. So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. No stream Saturday, and as usual, no stream on Wednesday. And yeah, that'll be it. Fingers crossed. I'm hoping I can hit the incentive, but if not, it's okay. I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not gonna be mad at chat or anything. I know times are tough, so if people have to cut out what they give to me, that's perfectly acceptable. So don't feel bad. If I don't meet the incentive, I don't meet the incentive, and that's perfectly okay. Yeah, Saturday I can't do. I have Saturday completely blocked out. Hi, Anya. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I kind of honestly wish that the bass part of my voice got permanently removed, like it did when my voice broke yesterday. Cause like, dang, if I could remove that component entirely and just have a smoother voice, that'd be so awesome. That'd be really cool. I would love that. I would love to have that. But obviously that doesn't make too much sense. But yeah, you all make the AP whenever you want to make the AP. But yeah, Saturday is a no-go for me. And yeah, we'll see if we can make progress towards the incentive for the next couple days. Yeah, I would love to have a more feminine sounding voice, just so I don't have to worry about it whenever I open my mouth that, you know, someone's gonna insult me or whatever. I vow to never use a voice changer. I don't ever want to use a voice changer because then I'd be like, no, this is what I always want to sound like, but I can't. So it wouldn't service me at all. Thank you, Battle Forever. Yeah. There are certainly a number of people out there who like my voice. Certainly, a lot of people who choose to watch my stream probably enjoy the sound of my voice. Otherwise,
thank you, Anya, for the $100 tip.
Anya. Anya, thank you. Thank you so much. More sour pumpkin. No, rewarding your yapping day. Thank you. Thank you for all the support, everybody. I will do my best to make it worth that. Zatsu reward. Yeah, I don't know what I will sell out with on Thursday or Friday to meet the incentive. I'm gonna try and come up with something. Something I can do to encourage stuff. But yeah, don't feel like you have to. I don't want people to stretch themselves thin to support me. Okay, so don't don't sacrifice much to... Don't sacrifice anything to give me money, okay? You know, I'm doing
:D.
Wait a second. I need to figure out how to integrate that into my bot so I can see what it is. Someone just tipped me on Stream Elements and said :D. I need to go check who did that. Stream Elements is dying on me. Come on, Stream Elements. Why are you so bad, Stream Elements? Come on. I want to see what my generous chat gave me. It's still loading. It's still loading. Oh my gosh. Battle Forever. Thank you for the $50 tip, Battle Forever. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Sorry it took so long to get through there. Thank you for gifting 3 months to Battle Forever. Thank you. Yeah. Again, sorry, I'm gonna have to be quieter than my usual self, obviously, until I'm confident I won't damage my vocal cords. It feels really weird streaming like this. It feels really weird streaming like that. But it is what it's going to be. So yeah, so I'm planning on doing a Japan trip in April. It is an expensive time to go, so I'm gonna have to save up for it, but and then I do plan, if I go, I do want to make some videos because, like, it's a family trip, and I will have already experienced and seen most of the places we're going to go to. So I figured I'll bring my camera stuff and, you know, try and make some nice videos out of it, which I think would be fun. I'm not going to bring my drone because I don't know, what is this? Sonic, you'll have to ask Fooligen. I don't know how much it cost. I still owe Fooligen money. I did not purchase the tickets. So yeah, I want to make a video of me hiking to the top of Fushimi Inari Shrine, the famous Kyoto Torii Shrine, because I've tried to do that multiple times and everybody chickened out before getting to the top. So I was like, heck you all, I'm going to the top. I'm gonna go to the top. I don't care what anybody else does. I'm going to the top. I will make it happen. So that'll be fun. Then I'll figure out some other fun stuff to do. But yeah, I didn't want to bring my drone because, like, I don't know enough legal Japanese to navigate through the legal hurdles of flying a drone in Japan, especially in places where they'll probably get annoyed. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to do this. It'll all be on the ground filming. So I'll have to make it interesting without super cool aerial shots. It'll all be handheld, no tripod. So very, very silly. But you know, I'll do what I can. I'll have fun. I'll make something fun, I think. If I lived in Japan, I'd definitely like figure out how to go around all the drone laws and everything, but April is most likely. The flights have not been booked yet. But it's probably going to be in April. Yeah, so I'd likely be out for 2 weeks. April and May potentially are going to be very busy travel months for me. I'm going to be going all over the place. So I need to save PTO and save... I hate that I don't get nearly enough PTO to do what I want to do. This is why I was like, dang, I just make me ridiculously successful so I could just take time off whenever I want. I hate being so limited by my job. It sucks. It's like the amount of times I've had to bring work with me on a trip and work while other people are having fun because I don't have enough PTO to take the whole thing off. It's like, ugh. I mean, obviously, you know, first world problem, but yeah. That'd be the full-time streamer goal is. But then I had this thing is like if I'm not streaming, I wouldn't be making money. So there's that whole thing. Anyway, there's a lot of things to consider. A lot of things to consider. So I probably am not going to give you all exact details. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, I want the, you know, the ridiculously successful one where you could just like, just basically the unreasonable dream, right? And it's like, give me FU levels of money, you know, and I could just do whatever. But yeah, like I said, I have it good compared to most. Doesn't mean I don't want more. Also, Vula, please message me the please message me how much I owe you for the concert. I still have not paid you, and I need to pay you. It's in the group chat. Okay. Okay, I see. I'm gonna pay you right now. I'm gonna pay you right now, so I stop procrastinating. In $1 increments. No, I don't want to sign up for Ads Manager. No, I don't want any of this. Send money. And then I send this much. I sent it. It is done. The dark deed you requested of me has been completed. It's like, oh my god, I have to give people money instead of people giving me money? What's this? That's not how my worldview should work. Everybody should be giving me stuff. No, it's not. I'm not intending this to be bait. This is a deeper cut joke to how people react to things. It's called like making fun of entitlement and privilege. So it's gonna be a fun time. Yeah, April's packed. Don't feel you have to make anything. So I'm waiting on one thing to update before I launch FF14, and then we'll play for a couple hours. And then we'll go into Sekiro after that, once I get shut down. Which I will get shut down. Have, do, not wait. What? What are you talking about? Ah, yes. Yeah. Okay, I should be able to boot up the video game now. Let's do that. I'll keep my dark, sultry, threatening aura. All realms maintenance, January 26. Patch 7.4.1. You misheard that as sultry? I did say sultry. My sultry voice. Why would I say soul? can see chat. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. Can everyone hear the game okay? Is this a good volume to be at, given I'm talking more quietly? I know this music's really quiet. Anyway, let's log in with Kiara Hoshizora, my weeb name. Yeah, I hope the ramen was good, Dylan. Ramen is delicious. Kiara of the Starry Skies. Yep, that's right, Anya. I think it's a fitting name for me. And also, it is in the lore for this race to have Japanese sounding names, so I'm just lore accurate, okay? Hold on. Hello everyone! Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. This is episode 2. I'm talking very quietly today. I apologize because yesterday I threw out my voice. Like literally mid-sentence, I finished the sentence and just boom, my voice is gone. So I can't be my usual self today, so you're gonna have to deal with this. So that is why. We're gonna take it easy. Today is patch day, so we're just going to be going until the servers go down and stop me from playing. So let's have some fun. If she could see me now. Wook Lamat is eager to attempt the next feat. We don't know where to go for our next feat. We've now won keystones from both the feats of Reed and the feat of Gold. Surely that means our approach. Oh shoot. So it would seem, by continuing to retrace Ulul Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Let's visit the giants next. Like Kururu said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Yokui is in the upper reaches of Urkopacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around through Kozama Uka. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call on the Moblins first then? Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. Not going to try any fancy voice acting today. The flights of Wee Wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? We rebuild it. There is an alternative, but it requires preparation until it's ready You could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel, as long as it gets us to our destination. Is it alpaca? Of course. What do you take me for? Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let us make the most of it. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Backwell Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropley, did I? He is the man in charge of Wachu Meki Meki, and a good person to know. Want to come along? Let's go then. I need to stop myself from humming music. Oh, hi, Sonic. Ready? The markets of Wachu Meki Meki are to the east, on the other side of Bayside Bevy. Zablav Tsai. So that Mamuk lot. What is my eye level at? 640. Oh, it's all green gear. Gross. Good enough trademark? This is Aunt T's Tacos, named for its owner here, the lovely T Soul. If you're after the best tacos in Tuliulao, this place sits at the top with Zabraliev Tai. You say that, third promise, but you only ever eat old Eva's food. Come and buy mine for a change. Sorry, T-Saw, it's been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop for a bite once the contest is over. I'll buy some right now. I can't buy tacos. Where are the tacos? Oh, there's the tacos. Skewers. Is that mustard? Is that mustard? I'm out of here. I will not have anything to do with mustard. Why does Emmett have a mayo emote? That doesn't make any that doesn't make a lick of sense. I would say it's like Kiara versus Kiara. You have like a little stop. It places a stop. Wait, I understand. My, the third promise. How might I assist you this fine morning? Well met, Ropley. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we? Something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand among Terral's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question? 'Tis child play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Kiara, the great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought her here to meet you, actually. But she might have reason to visit Wachumeki sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. A pleasure to meet you, Kiara. You there, stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. I've seen that man somewhere before. He was at the initiation ceremony in the back with the... wasn't he not? Or on the boat. I guess he was on the boat. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over? Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Fonjin Tane. Yes, that was his name. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say... And he's gone. And we're... My people need me. I wonder if he could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by Link Pearl if you find him first. Why are we stalking this poor man? Alright, let's go. Let's check this way. You're so tall. You got a fish in a tank. Well, we're reverse stalking. I think that's just as bad. The shadows have gotten a really big upgrade, I think, in this game. That's the biggest thing I've noticed, I think, is just looking at the shadows. Like, there's still there's still lower resolution, right? And they don't have the advanced techniques of the further away it goes, the blurrier the edges get. It's like this plant, right? It's way up there. It's one of these, right? Down here, this would be a lot less sharp, a lot more blurred along the edges as you get further away from the source of the shadow caster. But that is an expensive technique to implement for rendering. So I understand why you don't have that for an MMO. You were conversing with Master Ropley, but wait, we met before, haven't we? On the ship. You found him? Good. I'll be right there. Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Ropley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourselves with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh, what are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. Is this reverse psychology? Is this along the lines of, for 5 subs, I will change absolutely nothing about what I am doing? You are too kind, so be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tulialal, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Ulda, Ashtime's Aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning peddling my mediocre wares on new shores. Yet, as you witnessed, I lack the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Alright then. You offered a morsel, then served us the full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then you have experience with my predicament of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers. Alright, this is starting to get personal. Well, when you put it that way, Shiki. Off the keyboard, Shiki. Shiki. Ah ha ha, not me. I'm Woklamat's third promise of Tulialal. Daughter of the Dawn Serpent. Oh, of course, you're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? No. Never. On occasion. Every once in a while. If even an ally handpicked by the third promise can feel such doubt, then what hope is there for me? I must question why I bothered to become a goldsmith in the first place. Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients and admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft, as he did. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. Take a bow. Shiki? What is truly important? Or the friends we made along the way? I need to get a keyboard protector so Shiki doesn't step all over my keyboard. Oh, sorry, Kiara. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Fontaine is giving himself another chance. Yo, we got 1,000,000 XP. Wuklamatch wonders how Fontaine is getting on. I wonder when they're going to do a stat squish. I can't help but wonder if Fontaine will follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk with Ropeling. Now we are the stalker. It is us stalking him. Mm-hmm. Did they do a stat squish in Endwalker? Because I'm still getting 1,000,000. It's still, the XP numbers are so sillily huge. I like these trees, very colorful. Good job, Matt. His self-doubt has been erased. All doubts and fears erased. Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Fontaine, and I am a mediocre goldsmith from Ulta and faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Wachumekimeki. If you will have me, I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what this is about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Wachumekimeki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much-needed self-reflection. Sicha, all you have to do is go talk to the person and you'll get a job. That's it. There's nothing else to it. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor. Not worth it? Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Ropeling? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of the Wachumekimeki artisan. Oh ho, it's sharp and deadly, as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Fontaine. Let me know if that doubt creeps back, and I'd be happy to talk you out of it. As for us, we should head for the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Erenville waiting. Yeah, I like how it's got all the plants growing out of the walls. It's really pretty. I wondered wandered through the Bayside markets and found earrings almost identical to mine. They indeed seem to be a common travel charm, just as Mablu described. I want to re-examine the Tulialal saga. Should we continue apace, we shall soon come face to face, or rather, face to knee, with those enormous Yakyue. I'm told some of them tower over even the hulking Gulujaja. All that waiting was making me hungry, so I tried a taco from Bose. I think I prefer Teasel's spicier flavors. Alice is a fan of spicy food. Enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Is it alpacas? Look there. That is my big plan. Oh, that's fine. Wait, what? What is that? It's a Punuti. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures for the most part. She is unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her reason to. First alpacas, now Punutias. We're relying a lot on animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat. Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozama Uka rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Tural now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. Do we each get our own boat? You said you borrowed one, yet there appeared to be several on the water. Kona. Lamachi, traveling up the river, I presume? Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. What? Hang on. That's illegal. Bankrupt, you're... What? Escorting a prophet is the same as you. What? I'd heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the stadium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Scholarch, who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. Clearly, foreigners are what you need to solve all of your local problems. They know better than everybody. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology, which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Tulialal spans the entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place, if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Urianger at times, but is surprisingly. That's quite enough of that, so we must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Koana and Wuklamat are vying for the throne. As Koana's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? We're sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Koana, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. And we won't disappoint you. So is the conclusion of this game going to be everybody wins? You know, Wuklamat or Koana become the monarch, and then they turn Gluajaja into the head of the military, and then they turn Koana into like the science department, and then they figure out how to make everybody work, even though those other two should be executed, but I won't talk about that. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I'd rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. There actually was never a battle for the throne. The test was never going to give people the monarchy. It's just going to prove who is a proper character to lead the new democracy featuring everybody. That is why I adopted all the different races. But I trust the route Dawntrail has chosen for us. Leave the handling of the Punuti to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far from the front of the boat as possible. Nah, nothing will attack us. That's just a precaution. We're not going to have to battle anything. Well, I like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Then Kurudu will stand on guard with Kiara. I'll keep Erenville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alfino. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. And I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. Get. Let the hunt begin. Oh. It's a duty. We have a duty afoot. Well, I'll go ahead and ask. Type 1 if you wish and are able to join me on this duty. Who would like to join? Luna, I didn't know you played FF14. Would anyone else like to join as a fourth? Who is able to? Stinger? Stinger, have you... Wait, you're only level 93. Why do y'all want Stinger so bad? Is Stinger not done with the expansion? Wait, y'all are scaring me. Y'all are scaring me. With 2 keystones, now 1, and her father's historical journey pointing the way, Wuklemat sets her sights. Wuklemat sets her sights on the Moblin settlement perched above the waterfalls of Kozama Uka. As misfortune would have it, the wild storm which passed through the region has collapsed the great stairs leading up the cliffs, leading the resourceful Errinvale to arrange an alternate route. A barge-like vessel pulled upriver by a massive yet gentle Punuti. Brace yourself to fight not only the currents, but an abundance of fierce wildlife as you forge along Yogg-Taral's mighty Ihu Katumu. Here we go. Here we go. Oh no. I will be enjoying my time. Oh, it's like a bayou. This is fun. What's he doing here? This is a neat set piece. I like it. Wow, look at that. Looking good, Stinger. Nice shorts. It looks like, well, this is a fine journey. It's Bakul Jaja. We have company. Okay, here we go. Shiki, no! No, 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 Shiki. Oh, bad time to block the... Wait, I need a flare. What is my AoE? Is it freeze? Yeah, it's freeze I need to do. And then bow. Now we flare. Yay, okay, I remember. I remember everything. Oh, high blizzard? Oh, it's high blizzard I need to do. And high fire too. See, look at that. This is fine. Shiki wants to play. Oh, I love rain. We're in for some rain. Thanks, Alice. It's gonna ram us. I'm gonna stay over here in safety. Is 2 targets enough for AoE to be worthwhile? Or should I be single targeting? I'm doing good, I think. I'm parsing pink. Chat, I'm parsing pink, okay? Oh, who's this? See you upriver if you make it that far. Is Bakul Jaja just frickin' Biff from Back to the Future? Buttheads? I could picture him saying, see upriver, buttheads. Now make like a tree and get out of here. That's gonna be my canon. He's Biff squared. Why is everybody over here? Oh, we're disembarking. Why are we disembarking? I'm not the tank. I'm not going first. Who do you think I am? Oh, what do you mean we had to kill this? Oh, I don't want to kill this. It's cute. We're monsters. Oh, what? Oh, shoot. Oh, what's this? Oh. I see. I thought because the thing was, the glowy was over that I was safe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna do this. I'm doing it. See, I'm doing okay. Okay, this time I won't get sucked, so I never fail a mechanic twice. See? I really should be casting Amplifier. What is this? Rush to a target member's side, unable to cast if bound. Oh, that's nice. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! There, see, I only failed one mechanic once. Oh, 650, this is better than my gear. But I can't use any of it. Oh, we're going inside. Hey. Hey, you can't attack me like this. I'm the streamer. I should be respected. Sorry, I had to relocate Shiki. Yes, I am famous Kiara. Now act like it, chat. Uh-oh, it's a mimic tier. Ew. I'm an expert black mage. Oh yeah, mana ward. Oh yeah, I should be using Addle. And Scathe. Oh, look at this guy. What's he doing? Oh. This music's good. Do we have to kill these? Where are they going? I see. I understand. Can't get any casts off. Is that a sneeze? That is a sneeze. I'm hoping doing more damage than the healer. Yay! Wait. Wait, what was that? Oh, I thought we won. I thought he was trying to bribe us that we won. How do you tell what the aggro list is? Wait, how long has that been there? I thought that was just party member 1, party member 2, party member 3, party member 4. Oh. Well, look at that, I'm number 1. Oh, I see. So I'm doing okay damage. Oh, Oh, we got a big guy. It's Sizor. Sizor has a massive thorax. How long has that aggro feature been there? Oh. Wait, I can use that. Oh baby, look at that thorax. Apex Predator, Apollyon. I see. Today I learned. Do I need this? Earrings. It's better. Wait. Where'd it go? There we go. I'm better. Oh no! Why am I... Oh! Can't. What am I supposed to be away from here? Oh. I see. Oh, I see. You see that? I addled the boss, so it did less damage. Because it looked like a big attack. I hope you're proud of me. Uh oh. Yeah. I'm okay. Oh. Blow up, okay. Oh. I don't want to move? Okay, yay! I did not die outside of that one time. It wasn't my fault, okay? It wasn't my fault. I avoided the glowy, but then it still attacked after the glowy. That's not my fault. It was the game's fault. Stinger didn't adjust, okay? Stinger needed to adjust. Healers adjust.
陸路を進んできたものの、ここで行き止まりみてえだな。アリゼたちのところに戻って船を直さねえと。みんな、無事？
We're okay. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Yokoi in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. Well, I appreciate the lesson, a wise guide. Are we flying this boat anytime soon? Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. Wow. The falls are impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Yes, amazing. Now please let me know. Here we are. You made it. No more boats. Are you? Oh, you're not all right. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There is a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who have ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Luklamat? We can rest along the way, too. Damn it all. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not to mew and moan like a sick kitten. Luklamat. Ignore me, it's Sanaja talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on, I'll follow. Very well, but if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise, or a claimant for the throne, doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But, Kururu, I sap you. Also, heads up, I am quiet today because my voice hurts. Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. You as well, Kiara? I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting, that admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others. So we are in Kozama Uka. Wait. We've already been over here. All right, Shiki, give me 1 second, chat. Also, hi, Greffrey. Come on, Shiki. Nyo? Nyo? Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Shiki is very needy. The bass goes hard on all these songs. Ah, it's so pretty. Hi everyone. Again, if you're just joining me, I'm talking quietly, so I don't hurt my voice, okay? Oh, look at the nonsensical waterfall with a questionable water supply source. So y'all got any giants in this giant realm? This land of the giants? Oh, we're gonna get big reveals from her. Let's settle in. Hi, Dias.
気になってたんだけど、ウクラマとはどういう経緯で蓮王の養子に？
It's a good point.
小さかった頃のことだから全然覚えてねえんだ。物心ついた時にはもう
I'd imagine just being born into royalty.
ただ生まれはイクブラーシャ、ヤクテル樹海にあるシュバラール族の集落だって聞いてる。一度も訪ねたことはねえんだけどな。私にとっちゃ親は親父ただ一人だけだしよ。
その気持ちわかるわ。私も本当の両親のことは覚えてないから。知りたいと思ってた頃もあったけれど、いつからかそんな気持ちも忘れちゃった。私にはガラフおじいちゃんがいてくれたし。
Garafu-Oji-chan. Even in this game, Kururu calls her Oji-chan. That's great and cute.
へえ、クルルも私と似たような境遇だったんだな。親父は私やコーナ兄さんを実の子みたいに愛してくれた。ゾラージャ兄さんっていう血のつながった子供もいたのに。昔私が獣の住む森に入り込んじまった時も親父が真っ先に探しに来てくれてさ。ビビって泣いてる私のことを叱ったってよかったんだ。なのに部の親父と来たらよく生きてたなーなんて褒めるんだぜ。まあ結局その後今は眠ってるリの親父に説教されたけどな。森の危険性について何時間も延々と。普段は優しい親父だけど鍛錬の時は厳しくてさ。今思えば私が王女として立派に生きていけるように本気で向き合ってくれてたんだよな。なのに私は全然その期待に応えられてね。自分の国なのに知らねえことばっかりだしよ。アルパカのことだってイヒーハナ祭のことだって何一つ知らなかった。大した経験もないくせにトライオラの中で生きてるだけでトラル大陸のことを分かった気になってたんだ。
So that's why we're doing the trial, to get to know the people. It makes
私に
sense.
はコーナ兄さんのような知恵もゾラージャ兄さんのような力もない。虚勢を張っているだけで王女として未熟だ。そんなのこの国のみんなのために決まってるだろう。親父が作った平和なトライオラを守りたい。だから私は王に。そうか。王を目指す気持ちに兄さんたちは関係ないんだ。私が頑張る理由は最初からみんなのためだったんだから。
But we also need to stop your brothers because they're insane.
自分で言ってたでしょ。知るってことが大事だって。聞いて、感じて、考えて。
She said the
積
thing!
み重ねていけば、明日のあなたは今日のあなたより 想に近づけているんじゃないかしら。
聞いて、感じて、考えて。She said the thing. The thing that the Crystal Obama says.
みんな悪い。情けねえところを見せちまったな。トライオラの王女だとかって虚勢を張るのはもうやめだ。知らねえことだらけならこれから一つずつ知っていく。それからもっと好きになるんだ。私が守りたいこの国やみんなのことを。私は私らしくこの道を突き進んでいくぜ。そんで絶対に黄金鏡を見つけてやるんだ。クルルのじいちゃんのことを知るためにもな。
ありがとう、ウクラマトさん。でもおじいちゃんのことまで背負わなくていいのよ。
I feel that Kururu in FF14 is more mature than Kururu in Final Fantasy V.
ガラフ・バルデシオンは未知の危機から人々を救うために活動していた人。その孫娘として誰かを傷つけたり辛い目に遭わせたりしてまで調査を進めたいわけじゃないの。
And she only looks like one class. Yeah.
一緒に進みましょう。できれば楽しみながらみんなで思い切りやって気持ちよく勝つの。そのために私も全力で手を貸すわ。
ああ、そうだね。我々は同じ道を進む仲間だ。皆で力を合わせて黄金鏡へとたどり着こう。
お前らありがとよ。頼りにしてるからな。
Meanwhile, in the second Promises camp, oh my gosh, it's happening.
お前らありがとよ。頼りにしてるからな。
Oh, they can hear us. They can literally hear us.
何やら盛り上がってるみたいだが、兄として妹に一声かけなくていいのか。
その必要はありませんよ。お二人こそよろしいのですか？ラマチに協力している方々はお仲間なのでしょう。だというのに敵対するような状況になってしまって。
俺たちはお前に協力しちゃいるが、あいつらと敵対してるつもりはないさ。無論お前を王にするために必要なら正々堂々やり合ってやるがな。
何のしがらみもなく彼らと競い合う機会などこれまでありませんでしたが少しばかり私の心も躍っているようです。それにしても魔法大学の首席卒業者やバルデシオン委員会の代表までがラマチに協力しているとは厄介な方々が現れたものです。加えてあの冒険者、あなた方の言う通りの人物ならば手強いどころの話ではありません。だからといって継承の儀を諦めるつもりは毛頭ありませんが。オルコパチャへ行って改めて気づきました。アルパカ頼りの物流では大嵐などの天災で容易に寸断され民の暮らしが危険にさらされてしまう。だから僕がシャーレアンで学んだ技術を生かしてもっと豊かに 安全な生活を実現しなければならない。この国はもっと変えていける。僕がやってみせますよ。
まあ今はそれでいいさ。この旅はお前にいろいろなものを聞いて感じて考えさせるからな。ところで俺はこの継承の儀で引っかかってることがある。黄金鏡に至るための条件についてな。
聞いて、感じて、考えて。
扉にかけられた封印を解いて王となるのは7つの試練を超えたものじゃない。
勝者は7つの秘跡を手に入れたもの。
ええ、おそらくこの先はもっと荒れるでしょうね。
Meanwhile, with the first promise.
他の皆さんはまだ到着しておらぬようですな。手だれの協力者を連れていてもコーナ様とウクラマト様ではゾラージャ様には一歩及びますまい。なぜならあなた様こそ相当の血を引く唯一無二の存在、奇跡の子。連王の座を継ぐために生まれてきたと言っても過言ではありません。
Boy, how does that ass taste, Sariel Job? Is it delicious? Is it everything you hoped for?
そういえば継承の儀に黄金鏡が関係するという噂を聞いてからグルージャジャ様に近しいものを探ってみたのですがね、彼らはこんなことを口にしていたのです。黄金鏡に至ることができた者は未来を変えるほどの力を得られるらしいと。
The real city of the gold is the friends we made along the way.
本当にそんな力があるならぜひとも私もあやかりたいものですから、そろそろ動こうかと。利用価値があると示せなければ放り出されてしまいますから。先に確認しておきますが、私の策が誰に向こうとあなた様を王にするためならば問題ありませんな。
戦では誰もが平等に血を流しうる。王族とて例外ではない。故に人は戦の愚かさを知ることができるのだ。
少しは楽しませてくれるかと思ったが、所詮ただのデクノボーだったな。
Bakul Chacha has great voice acting.
メス猫ちゃんはあの後どうなっただろうね。簡単に死なれちゃつまらねえが、それならそれでまだ遊び相手は2人もいる。 お頭は継承の儀に勝って王になったらどんな国にしたいとか考えてるんで。だこと俺様にはどうでもいい。
オイラたちはただ相当こそが優れた種だって証明するだけさ。
そうなれば父上と母上は喜ぶだろうぜ。
うん。それにオイラたちが王様になれば劣等種どもを追い出して血族みんなでトライオラで暮らすことができる。
それ最高じゃねえか。さっさとあんな神経くせえ森から出してやらねえとな。そうと決まれば出発だ。先行して調子に乗ってる一つ頭の王子様にここらで種の違いを分からせてやるぜ。お待ちください。一人足りねえと思ったらどこで未熟さ食ってやがった。
船から落ちた時は死を覚悟しましたが、なんとかここまで。でもちょっと腕をやっちまいやしてね。少しばかり治療と休息を。
従者ごときがオイラたちの足を引っ張る気？ついてこられないなら置いていくだけだよ。
What a great individual.
弟がこう言ってるんだ。獣の餌になりたくなけりゃ足がちぎれてでも必死についてこいや。
そんな、俺は双血の教えを、祝福の兄弟を信じて必死に。
This has a lot of parallels to certain politicians.
頼みます。置いていかないで。
Yeah, Alfino, yeah. It's good to see Wicklamat more sure of herself. I'm glad we could take a moment to talk things through. Wicklamat seems much happier for it. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better. For myself and for my people. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's the tower we climbed, and then there's the stairs that are broken. Okay. I wonder if we're going up there, or if that's just dressing. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Aaronville is concerned about dangers on the road. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned. The road we'll be taking is a favored hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there'll be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zoraljan the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Let's see, we got 2 hours until maintenance. What war crimes did Alfino commit? Put mustard on tacos? Yeah, that is a war crime. Why was there mustard for the tacos in the taco shop? Oh, it's right there. Oh wait, are these bandits? Earthenshire is just a little farther ahead, on the opposite bank of Miyaka Bekzoma, but let's remain vigilant all the same. I'm still waiting for the giants to show up. Sure. We're gonna go inside this broken piece of china that fell out of the cabinet a couple years ago. Shattered. Are there giants here? You're not very big for giants. But they have big doors. Yeah, maybe they're baby giants. So are New York Giants and San Francisco Giants both baseball teams? This is it. The village where the Lay of Pots from the Tuliala saga took place. Earthenshire, Aldershire. Might the similar maybe a cultural inclination, I wonder. The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though this shire appears custom built to resemble Potts, while the other is a repurposed town. Hey, buddy. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector, if you happen to know who that is. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Regiroct is the Elector you seek. Oh. Well, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Regiroct would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Your helmets? Many help hands for the post-worn were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tural. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left Wachimeki Meki. You see, the potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all our potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village. And if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. I'll use it now. What Kiara means to say is, well... but thou must. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. I was hoping you'd feel that way. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll take every help hand we can get. Regiroct truth swears that once the potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rock. To you. To me. There we go. To you. You other four, fellow Regiroct, there are other help hands in need of hand lending. I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength, no more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. That's me, the best mentor ever. Now let's find the Rock fellow and see what we can do for him. Type 1 if you're enjoying Final Fantasy XIV. Hi, Derek. Rock can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken, and the pots are emptying. You've come to aid Rock. Rock accepts your hand, lending with joyous, feel smiles. We can offer the Potsworn their promised good living. We might save the day yet. Whatever you need. Rock needs help learning about the Potsworn. Hellbound assigned to Ka was hurt during the rock raid, so Rock took over. But he knows nothing of Kahi. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Hellbands do not bother the Potsworn with straight asks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guess think. Please, guess think with Rock. Find out what Kai is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. This is where Kahi works, is it? Mm-hmm. Let's take a peek inside then. It is now nighttime. That must be Kahi. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here. Looks like he's hot. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guess think. Inspect the workshop. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a point of interest and examine it in more detail with left mouse click. He must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. He's barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot, or it loses its savor. Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. What brutal working conditions. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kai might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Ragnarok. Come on, you made your observations. What did you guess think? First off, I noticed Kai hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking. But their food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? Ah, but Rock is sure of nothing when it comes to Kai's taste. I can help you with that. My brother Kwana is also a head sorrow. And while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kai probably wouldn't have been able to eat until it cooled down, and at the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rock never would have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all, but I don't think that was the only reason Kahi couldn't concentrate. The Hetsara homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahi seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, you could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the Shoals of No Return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. So we salvaged them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Kiara? Yeah, I can. I think I can. Yata. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kai's files, saws, and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order. Ah, Rock was too preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a helphand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. The Shoals of No Return are past the crags. Through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. The Shoals of No Return sound scary. Do I really want to be there? Do I really want to go there? I still have to think for a minute. Southeast? Okay, this way. This way is southeast. Because there's south, there's east, there's southeast. Well, I can't spot the thing from the village. So maybe this is it? Is this the hole? No. Guess not. Here's a hole to the Shoal of No Return. No one has returned from a journey to this area. Oh, I see why it's a Marlboro. I said go this way. I'm pretty sure. I'm going southeast. Reduce spun bake. Casual 55,000 XP. I think I messed up. How do I stop tracking quests? Oh, look at this. Wait, I just went in a big circle. I thought it said southeast, not southwest. Did it say southwest? Hi, Koana. You know what Koana is? He's like a peak weeb where this country that I like does everything better. Literally everything. And I'm gonna make everything about that. Charlian is just better. It's perfect. Except it's the West. He's a fan of England. And, yeah. The Boblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage in uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Koana has the personality of a wet noodle. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We're on our way back from procuring herbs from your ranger, in fact. Settlements in Kozama Uka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn's servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. Replace like Charlian with Japan and picture it's the real world. My apologies, I have much to consider. If you will excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Kiara. Okay. You spot the tunnel opening, head through the passage to the shoals of no return, and recover the drafty shard. I'm pretty sure I already went through here. This is exactly where I was. But I didn't... I needed to scout the tunnel before I went through the tunnel. That was my problem. I should have seen that coming. I did it. I'm so good at finding crystals. I am an expert of crystals. Hi, Flutz. Well, Flutz, if your goal is to improve sweatshop conditions for traveling merchants, you're in the right place, because that's exactly what we're doing. for bringing such innovations as edible food and air conditioning, which I think is pretty neat. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Is that a cool breeze Rock feels? Yes, thank you for finding a drafty shard. Rokarok will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetsaro, and it's on its way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kai thinks of our efforts. Yeah, let's. I'll be going to FanFest. I'm excited. Do we get to see the food? I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. Fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pact. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece of worthy of a potsworn. It's a bowl. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Volok Shunsa. Craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. It's a bowl. Such luster, such brilliance, truly a gift for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it, considering the time I've wasted till now. I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill, after all. Forgive my interruption. Lamatsi, I am told the Electra has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with a feat. We helped one person, that's all we needed to do. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. I'll admit I am not impressed, but the characters are. Thank you for your words of praise, second promise. I drew inspiration from Kozama Uka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlie goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite art. I'm reading this a very sarcastic way. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuliela, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among the Hetsaro, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tural's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hetsaro? I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Rock is very grateful to you. I thank you for both your hard work and clever guessing. When it comes to help handing, knowing the Potsworn really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone he meets. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. I tried a serving of the dish you prepared for Kahia. It was so good, I had a second helping. Kwana has details to share concerning the forthcoming feat of pots. The elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Urianshu. Ah, I also ran into the Levelure twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Red Rock waiting. Red Rock thanks you for assisting Helphand Rock. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did he fare? So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Welcome to Earthenshire, First Promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new Potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zoral Jah. He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebble stones. The resilient son for Dawn Servant. Zoral Jah was clearing fallen rocks? I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, well, we meet again. Sparky. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low, while the rest of us did all the work. Yeah, I say, you say it. Claimants, your attention, please. As Red Rock has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tulialal merchants will suffer. So Red Rock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So, we're job recruiters. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Red Rock's request. She'll be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zoral Jah's disqualification. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Red Rock declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. They have a way with words, the Moblins. So he's gonna intimidate somebody. And bribe them. Or blackmail. Now you'll probably blackmail. Which is exactly what we should do. Buttheads. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. Yeah, he's Biff. This guy is just Biff. That nasty brute is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Ruclamat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I mean, there's that guy we talked to. I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tulialala to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kawana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around Wachu Meki Meki. That seems like a logical place to start. Back to Tulialala it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? Oh, we attuned to the crystal. No, 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 I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burdens, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. We didn't notice. Rukamat, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. Well, are you sure? I'm positive, mostly. Anya hasn't left. I need a moment. Upriver, downriver, Ihu Katumu is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a potsmart. This reminds me of the night market in FF7 remake, the song. Hello, Robley. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Wachu Meki Meki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Robley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? This is like, hey, go to Florida. Yeah. He's been working for a day. More tacos. Yeah, he's definitely gonna go with us. They would not have introduced him and had us motivate him to do work if he wasn't gonna be the one we get. Let's go ship him off to Florida, or Alabama, or West Virginia, wherever the equivalent is. Here we are. The place with the giant bananas that are the size of my torso. Oh, Kiara, you're here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? A beach conversation. The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Ah, yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. Do you want to move to Florida? That's wonderful. So what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. Ah, I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the rite of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at vtuberEN, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, third promise. Music change. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say that I am now an official subject of Tulialal. That was fast. I have since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right to succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you'll recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tulialani that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Fan Jintain, thank you. Hi, Dad. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. I like how glowy my eyes are. Perhaps you remember me, Bruk Ivu, owner of Zablayotai. I like a word if you don't mind. I'm Kiara Hoshizora, and this is the best taco restaurant in Tulialal. You're Wook Lamat's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown, too. If the gossip's to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? This is the best taqueria in the Citadel. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. You can now gain access to role quests. Oh. Should I do the role quest? Is this something I should accept? Budokiva has an urgent job for a courageous soul. Kiara, I was wondering when you'd be along. Not a moment too soon. Either I've got an urgent job that needs doing, and there's no one else I can trust with it. Of course, you'll be wanting to know the details. It's a long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there? I'll join you shortly. What does this do? We'll start this. Excuse me. I hope I'm not getting sick. Now that we're all settled, allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Bruk Ivu, proprietor of Zablayotai. I have no idea how to pronounce it. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone. People hailing from across Tural and sometimes further come here to whet their appetite and slake their thirst. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into my motley patrons. And therein lies the rub. A particularly rotten bunch was here not long ago. Sitting just over there, in fact, and having a conversation most foul. I thank you all for coming here so far from your respective homes. As this is the first time we have all gathered in one place, perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am... Welcome, welcome. What will you be having? Oh, could we have a moment, please? We're in the middle of something very important. Now then, where was I? Oh yes, I am Apyahi. If you are sitting here now, it is because I have personally invited you to the Passage of the Unbound, my secretive, villainous order with ambitions to sow discord throughout the world. Villains do not often call themselves such. Nor do secret orders have their meetings in places where all eyes can see. What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruin my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, you would understand that words are everything. But I digress. I invited you all here for one reason. To throw the world into a mire of chaos, and then watch its nations crumble. What else would we call ourselves if not villainous? My only interest is to punish all who've dared to mock and belittle me. So long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire. A grand design for a group of 6. Even if we manage to muster others to our side, there's a limit to what we can accomplish. I regret to say you are right. At present, we are bound and powerless. That is why, in order to raise our fists against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. And in so doing, we shall become unbound, like the birds soaring up above. We shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies black. Very dramatic. But sometimes skies become treacherous with clouds, and even birds must rest. You speak of finding strength. Is that why we are here? To look for it? If so, then I pledge my aid. With newfound might at my beck and call, I shall win adoration known only by a hero. Your eagerness is heartening, and you are correct. The tools to make our goal a reality lay in Tyrell. Across this continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power. Did you say artifacts? Oh, I sense an adventurous hunt for instruments of devious devilry ahead. My imagination is overflowing with images of new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not ready. Yes, well, to get to the heart of the matter, the objects are held by the disparate tribes which make their homes in the Turali continents, where they have been passed down through generation as sacred treasures. Whatever stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. Each contain the essence of fearsome beasts called Turl of the Drawl, and with them in our possession, none shall be able to stand against us. We shall take the objects for ourselves, bring them across the sea, and use them to undermine nations far and wide. The means by which you each choose to do so, I leave in your hands. I only ask that you do not disappoint. Totally normal things. I take it there are no questions? Then let the passage of the unbound open unto the world. We begin at once. These seem like formidable opponents. And they left without buying a single taco. They didn't order a single thing. That's the long and short of it. What do you think? Monsters. I'll blow a hole through their chest. They left without ordering anything villainous indeed. It's right there in their name. They're unbound by manners and respects, and won't be welcome back here anytime soon. You, on the other hand, can stay as long as you like. Why did I not? Of course, we had a duty to report what we heard to the Lance Guard. We did, but it didn't make a damn difference because soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here seeking help recovering a stolen relic. Then another came with the same story, then another, and so on. By the time we realized the passage of the Unbound was a real threat, they had one and all made their way across the sea with their ill-gotten gains. Each tribe has sent one of their own to recover what was lost, but being in strange lands, they're at a disadvantage. That's why I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorzea and beyond. Now, I know you've business in Tyrol, or else you wouldn't be here in the first place, but if you could take the time to hear Raul Majun out, you'd be doing a service to many who could really use a helping hand. Hi! Greetings. Allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. We've been quite desperate for someone suitable. Greetings, Raul Majun. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask, have there been any developments you might share? Nuisance? Why, perish the thought. You've come just in time, in fact. None other but the vaunted Kiara has agreed to aid the search. Finally, a fortunate turn. So long as our sacred treasures are in wicked hands, our homes shall know no peace. To say nothing of the danger they pose to other nations, if these thieves really do intend to stir up chaos across the seas, then you had better depart on the next ship. But before you do, it might be proper to introduce you to those who have come to Tulial in search of aid. Come, boys. Lozenique, there, comes from a village far to the north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of her tribe's relic, so she requires a stout protector, someone that can be leaned upon when times are darkest. The heirloom that Nipin must recover artifacts terrible maladies upon its victims. He seeks someone who commands great healing magics to counteract this effect. The search for Shashepia's tribal treasure has been entrusted to a peerless hunter. She requires someone to act as a frontline fighter who can distract her target while her bow takes deadly aim. And lastly, there is Tsue, who knows little about her people's ancient artifact, aside that it must not fall into the wrong hands. She seeks a mage of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery. Aren't you forgetting someone, Rahalja? Your crisis is just as pressing, even if you won't say so yourself. Rahalja hails from further south than even Mamuk, and has traveled many days and nights in search of someone who can strike down their prey from afar. It's the only way to escape the effects of his village's treasure. Did I get that right? Indeed, indeed. I do get so forgetful in my old age. Thank you, Rahalja. 5 tribes, 5 stolen treasures. All are waiting for the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully that can be you, Kiara. How do you get to level 60 without giving up in this game? You keep playing. Of course, I'll share that I know on the matter. You only need ask. And now that I will not hold it against you, should you choose to assist only those for whom your talents are best suited, as long as you do what you can, the people of Tyrrell, and maybe even further, will be in your debt. You have gained access to the role quests for Dawntrail. A separate quest line and story is now available for tank, melee DPS, physical range DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. Speak with the people of Tyrrell and gather. Yeah. It's good. Have you played Final Fantasy XIV before? It's got tacos. You didn't make it through. You're told it's incredibly good after 60. Where did you stop? You got to 30 and gave up? Yeah, I think A Realm Reborn is not for everybody. Not much happens until you get to level 50, I think it is. Master Ropey, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Fontaine has agreed to sign the pot pact, yes. While it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Wachumeki. I appreciate your understanding. Chat, where's a cool zone I can go to show Eddie how awesome it gets? Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself, if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I'm blessed to have these workshops be my first home at Tulialala. Come back to us if the mob ones cut you loose. You always have a job at Wachumeki. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my thing. You could stream it, but MMOs are tough to find audiences for on streams. What became of Fontaine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fontaine is putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. You may now unlock deliveries for Wachumeki. Speak to Ropley and pursue new endeavors as you progress through the rite of succession. Wuklamat needs to pay a visit to his palace. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. When you can pass the time however you like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead for us. Yeah, what's a cool zone? Lakeland, Kalusia, Ilmeg, Rocktita, Greatwood, Tempest, Panorang, Ultima Fuel, Lahi, World Unsundered, Both Hard, Yeah, let's go to Fort Job. Yeah, Eddie, look how cool this zone is. Oh, hang on, I don't think this is where I wanted to go. It's all purple and shit. This isn't where I wanted to go. Oh, there's Garlemald, Tavnir. Here, Eddie, just listen to this song, okay? Just listen to this song. That's all you need to know. Okay, ready? Oh, it's not. No, it's not. It's nighttime. Remember what we recorded? Anyway, the world design gets a lot more interesting. I think there's a lot of really cool stuff. I think this area is pretty neat. There's just a lot of really neat stuff everywhere. This is one of the new areas. That's basically South America. That I think looks really neat. So you get the little graphic update. So you can see this cool mountain in the background. The story is what makes it fun, of course, but it's just a really neat looking game. Yeah. But yeah, the story is long. Because I think early on, the characters haven't grown on you yet. But you'll learn to like the characters, and then it becomes much more enjoyable. It took me a while for the scions to grow on me. Yeah, I am an MSQ only player, really. I don't do raiding, I don't do side contents, really. I just do the main story, and I enjoy it. It's fun. It's a very pretty game for something that came out in 2010. Welcome back, madam. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. Kiara, the third promise's entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn Servant summons you to Talix. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You're not to mention this visit to Wukamat. Okay. I think we're in totally not Brazil right now. I don't know. I don't remember much of the Final Fantasy XIV story outside of the level 50 stuff. I know, like, you're going around and you are taking out the primals, and that's like your mission is to destroy the primals. I do the Alliance raids and normal raids once. Like, where do you think I got little Alpha from? Who has forever been following me since I did Omega. I have not done the Endwalker normal raid. Oh, we found the edge of the world. It's right there. There's the end of the world. Yeah, they did trim a lot of fat out of, uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Dawn servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Duty calls. Commence battle for a father first? Question mark. Proceed. We will proceed. Proceeding. Copy that. In the pipe, 5x5. And for some chop.
よう、急に呼び出して悪いな。オートに戻ってると聞いたもんで、この機会を逃すわけにはいかねえと。
What? I got this is unfair. I'm a caster. I can't fight you. Look at that Dutch angle. More Dutch angles. Heck yeah. More Dutch angles. Everything is a Dutch angle.
わしはこれでも王位についてから今日まで戦いと名の付くもんに負けたことがなくてな。部の頭だけに武王なんて呼ばれてもいる。
How very glib.
エスティニアンはなかなかだったが、勝敗をつける前に都を離れちまった。いい加減強者との戦いに飢えてたところでな。船乗りたちの噂によれば、お前トツクにじゃ高名な冒険者らしいじゃねえか。
I think we're a little mismatched in size.
向こうでどれだけの戦功を上げてきたとしても、
This is not a fair
その
matchup.
武勇、わしの元まで届くかね。このわしを前にしても物おじしない。その
Yeah, totally.
やはりお前は本物のようだな。
How can I fight? I stay in one place and press 1 and 2. 1A, 2A, 3A, like the Protoss I am.
たぎってきた。なに安心しろ。殺しはせん。だが
Can I just throw the fight?
手を加えるつもりもない。
I'm afraid I'm gonna hurt him. I should throw the
戦
fight.
いを通してお前の力を測らせてもらうぞ。
Look at my cool staff. Look at this song!
さあ異国の武人よ、楽しませてくれ。
Oh, he's got 10 billion HP.
それじゃあこちらから行くぞ。この程度わけねえってか。
Wait, what's this? I did it.
蛇の戦士ってのは知ってるか。この技見切れるか。
Oh shit. How is this working? Wait, what?
エスティニアンの言葉通りだな。ならば
Wait, what was that?
祝福の炎よ、太りを持って。おっと、そうだったな。
Was that forced? Oh, that's dead. What am I doing here? Is that good? Did I do it right? Oh. I'm okay. I'll probably need to get away from that, huh? Oh, wait. Huh? Fancy blade work. Was I on easy or normal? I don't know. Yeah, I'll do it perfectly. This one's easy. That one's easy. This one I don't understand. It's like I stand. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're good. See? I only fail mechanics once. Yeah, that's just down for the count. You just have to wait. I'm safe here. Yep. That should be good here. Yeah, I'm not sure if I did that right. I think so. Burning Sun. Oh, that's this one, okay. This one I don't know how to do anything with. Yeah, that just hits me. Oh. Heck. Oh no, shoot. Where did they- wait, where did those come from? That was new. I think the spin to win is just damage. It's not like avoidable damage. I think you just gotta tank it. Yeah, this one right here. I think that's just a tank. Fancy blade work. I'll try getting right on his ass next time, maybe that'll... Yeah, that's forced. And two cutscenes. I knew I was safe. I knew I was fine. If I stand right on this, is that good? Oh, I see. I want to be closer to it. Okay, let's try sitting right on your butt for fancy blade work. Nope. Yeah, I think that's just unavoidable. I think it's just unavoidable damage. It hits the entire room. Yeah, this one I don't understand where that comes from. Yeah, maybe I'll have to change my class to something that can heal for this, because there's a lot of like unavoidable nukes. So I think I should save Adel for this. It's like everything else has a read, but the fancy blade work has no read. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to do for this. Yeah, just that's forced damage. There's no way to avoid. Oh, I went too early. Should be okay. Okay, so this is the one that's weird. I think I want to be right on top of it. No, I don't know. Okay, so this is the unavoidable one. Yeah, that's just... Correct me if I'm wrong, that is unavoidable damage, right? Okay, this is the weird one. So I think I need to be over here. Yeah, I can't move fast enough. Yeah, I think there's 3 attacks you can't avoid. And I have no idea what the read is for the double that does the cross attack. Yeah, this one just mana warded. Because that's unavoidable. How many? So that's like 3 different unavoidable attacks. I know this one you want to be behind, right? But... I think this spot. Oh. Sure. Here's the easy one. Here's the weird one. I'm just gonna run as far as I can. I don't get that one. I think that's just also unavoidable damage. Oh. I think I'm dead here. Oh. That was 3 unavoidable attacks in a row. Let me try being directly in the middle. Is this enough? Okay, here's the nuke, mana ward. I believe that's what I just have to do. Alright, we got that figured out. I think this is safe. Oh, shoot. Well, that works. The doubles. Think this is good? Yes, that was just, I had to tank it. Hmm? Hmm? Do we just have to wait? Do I just have to stand on it? Oh, we're done. Okay.
わしの本気の攻めを受け切ったやつはお前が初めてよ。リの頭が眠っているとはいえ、一回の冒険者ぐらい叩き潰してやるつもりだったんだがエスティニアンが言った通り、お前はとんでもないやつだな。急にふっかけちまって悪かったな。強者との戦いに飢えていたと言ったが、別の理由もあってよ。お前が大切な娘を託すにふさわしい人物か、どうしても直接見極めたくなったってのが本音でな。あいつは部の頭であるわしに
Was the spinning blades unavoidable?
熱くなりすぎて危機に陥ることもあるはずだ。だが敵を素早く打ち倒すことに長けたお前ならラマチの脅威を払い支えることもできるだろう。ここから先はトライオラの王としてじゃなくてよ、ラマチの親父として話がしたい。悪いが付き合ってくれるか。言うぜ。どこだかな。
I don't care about Arc Knights. Get out of here, Epic. What the hell is that?
王女として依頼主としてあるいは一人の人間としてでも構わねえ。お前がラマチを見てどう思ったか聞かせてくれ。
She is not ready to rule.
はっきり言いやがる。その通り、あいつはまだ王位につくには未熟だ。この国に生きる部族たちが持つ歴史も文化も信仰も知らん。あいつが知っているのはこの王都から見える景色だけだ。だがそれはラマチに限った話じゃない。ここまで継承の儀を進んできたならもう気づいてるだろう。継承の儀を争う4人全員が継承候補者として問題を抱えていることに。そもそも継承の儀とは王にふさわしい器を選ぶためのものじゃねえ。王としてふさわしい器へと磨くための儀式なのだ。 故に継承の儀を通して成長できなければそれまで
Okay, good. So he's not a complete
誰に
idiot.
も王位は譲らねえ。親としちゃ我が子らがそれにふさわしい人物となってくれるよう願っちゃいるがな。
Just make Alfino the leader.
とんだ茶番に付き合わせて悪い。お前たちのような新しい風があいつらに変化を促してくれるんじゃねえかと期待してるんだ。特にお前は冒険者として多くの土地を歩き、そこに生きる人々や文化を知り、愛し愛されてきただろう。お前が思うやり方でいい。先達としてラマチと共に同じ道を歩き、時に導き、時に背中を押してやってほしい。
いたいた。久しぶりに波以下の飯でも食って戻ろうと思ったら、お前が親父に呼び出されたって聞いてよ。さては親父、私の目を盗んでこいつと手合わせを。
バレちまったらしょうがねえ。まあ心配せずとも継承の儀に支障が出るほどコテンパンにしちゃいねえさ。お前の仲間を借りちまって悪かったな。この先も仲良くやれよ。
たく、この旅で親父の凄さを改めて感じたところだったのに。こんな手合わせ好きのジジイはほっといて、もう行こうぜ。
頼んだぜ、冒険者。
冒険者。冒険。
コーナが連れてきた連中も継承候補者たちの問題には花から気づいていたようだった。さすがガラフと同じ場所から来ただけのことはある。とするとここからしんどいのは残りの2組か。未熟さを認めてくれるやつをそばにつけず、さてどうなる。
I'm such a fearless warrior. Just a sparring partner will lie to her. There. Quest complete. I did it. GG's. GG's. Well, maintenance is in, maintenance is in like 2 minutes, chat. So that's gonna be it for Final Fantasy XIV today. See y'all in part 3. Yeah, that kind of worked out perfectly timing-wise. Alright, I will log out of the video game. I will be good. So what is this patch? What's new content is in the patch? Oh, Final Fantasy 14 blew up. Okay. I tried to exit the game and now we're back in the game and okay, there it goes. Side content. Watch it be down for only like 10 minutes. Crafting, gathering stuff. Yeah, so it was a 4-1. Anyway, it's Sekiro time. Since we lost a couple hours of FF14, it's now Sekiro time. But I'll take a break first. They do a point X1 and a point X5. I see. So yeah, let's take a quick break. Let's bring in some music. Or I'll just boot up the game. Let's just boot up. Let's start the game. Boop, boop, boop. That way you get some Sekiro noises. I still can't believe Activision published this. Like I'm kind of surprised. There you go. There's some music for you. Why did I lose video? That works. Sekiro is my favorite From Software game, and I talk about that, Flutz. So you're in the right spots. Yeah, but hi everybody. Welcome to Sekiro. I have played this game before, but it's been a while, and I forget many things about it, so yeah. We're here, at this spot.
Mage.
再び間に合おう。
Ah! I hate that attack. My contacts are falling out. My contacts are falling out because I wasn't blinking. I've had many contacts fall out onto my desk midstream. Like literally, it will fall out of my eyeball. That happens to everybody, right? That's not just me, right? Okay, Highland. Sorry I can't watch chat too much. It's a lot to... I'll use this as a break. We'll watch Genichiro take his shirt off. Hi, Lexi.
ざれ事だとこのアシナを守るためなら
He's taking his shirt off. Oh my god. The crowd goes wild. Wow. This is the first time we see anything supernatural in that. Oh, I was doing really good. I almost had it. Yeah, phase 1 is really long. Okay, I'm gonna go get some more gourds. Is this what I want? Dilapidated temple? Even though she's in the cutscene at the top.
竜しかし繰り返その知りすみ
そん
わかりまず
たの
では
お主
はい
おぬ
マボ
黒
足です
そう
The dojo. I think that was a pretty good phase 1 right there. I'm really mad that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? Why did that? I was pressing the button. Why did? But why didn't that do the lightning attack? I don't understand. Like I was in the air, I pressed RB, and it didn't do the deflect. I guess the game patched. I'm doing okay. Oh no, people are dying. Who's the lost child? Who are the surgeons? I don't know. It's fine. They can stay diseased forever.
Mage. 忍びよ
Gets me every time. He's tough. He's really tough. Yeah, is triple tiara the equivalent of the triple crown? Yeah, I'm drinking water. Do you hear the glass noises of me drinking water? Yeah, I've been drinking a lot of water. think that was a pretty good phase 1. Let's see if we can close. Yeah. I think I got it. Yeah.
あなたが勝ったのですね。
お主。
争うつもりはありません。巫女の忍びよ。
はい。
健一郎殿。もしや落ち水を。
アシナはこの国は俺のすべてだ。そのためなら俺は
Wait, are you still alive, buddy?
人間をやめよ
う。What?
死人帰りか。
Phase 3. Any Sekiro fans in the audience? He was just like, heck it, I'm not dead. Sekiro's good, yeah. It's a fun video game. I've forgotten enough about it where it's very fun. Hello. I like your hair.
お主は一体誰に仕えている？
アシナ一神。私は一神様に仕える薬師です。
何故助けを命じられたのだ。
一心様は流因の力を望んではおられません。故に九郎様を。
アシナより逃がそうとした。
はい。
井戸底への文、あれもお主か。
その通りです。
その通り。
私の任はこれまで。あなたにはまず会うべきお方がいるはずです。九郎様は開花に。
はい、クロ。
お迎えに参上いたしました。我が主。
よく来てくれた。
参りましょう。アシナを脱さねばなりませぬ。
狼よ。我が血は流因は人を死なぬようにする。そなたもそうだな。
はい。
私はそなたを救いたかった。時を戻せたとてきっと同じことをするだろう。だがな、死なぬというのはよどみを生む。不死のちぎりも落ち水も流害も皆そうだ。人としての生き方を歪めてしまう。私は流因の不死が生むよどみの連鎖を断ち切りたい。狼よ、それを手伝ってはくれぬか。
父よ、鉄の掟を破ることなどできぬ。父よ、鉄できませぬ。巫女様をお守りすること、それが我が父より課せられし掟なれば。
そなたは私を救うため幾度死に、そして蘇ってくれた。2度か3度か、あるいは数えきれぬほどなのか。
巫女様をお守りするためならば幾度でも。
そなたを不死の永劫の任に縛りたくはないのだ。狼よ、共に不死立ちをなしてくれ。
御意。
ありがとう、狼よ。
Just like that, it's winter. We were inside for so long, it's now winter. Yo, what are they doing? Where do I even need to go? I have no idea.
そいつはどんな。
How do I get up there? I don't know how to get up there. Heck you. Is this? Sure, I guess we'll rest. I mean, we didn't find anything useful. Where do I need to go? This appears to be a dead end. super, super scary. I'm scarier. Does anyone know where I should go? Oh, is this something? Hey, this is it. I don't recognize this area. Maybe the monkeys is what I need. Okay, this is new. This is new. I think we found it. I think we found it. Surprised how close these idols are. Sunken Valley. A gourd seed. Gunpowder. Very nice. Love me some gourd. Spooky wall. See, I have no recollection of this area either. have, but I've forgotten a lot, apparently. This is the DLC, apparently, is what I'm at. I've made it to the DLC.
落ち谷の鉄砲取りで噂以上よ。備えなきは無謀であったわ。懐かしい先方寺の鐘が聞こえら。
Just like the wind. Alright, we got all the upgrades I can currently upgrade. can't see. Ah. I think this is another just you gotta parry like 18 times and then hope you don't run out of stamina. I'm guessing this is the path to progression. Hang it. This guy is silly. Is there any trick, or just you just parry 40 times and kill him? I think it is just you parry 40 times and kill him. So I don't think I can heal at all phase 2. It's just like you gotta go in with the HP you have. Yeah, that was a toughie. Wait, it's locked. It's locked. Oh. Never mind. We're going through the spooky, well-lit rocks. Is that death? That's probably death. Oh. Okay, we made it. Wait, no, we're just back to start. Wait. See, this is a perfect example of why, even if I've played a game before, I still want it spoiler-free. because you can see how much I forget. I promise you it's not a bit. I promise you. It's just me. I am so heckin' lost in here. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure down there is death. I think. If it looks black, I don't want to go in there. Unless chat tells me to go in there, I'm not. Chat, should I go in there? Wait, well. We found out. I found out myself. I forgot it doesn't kill you. It does it Zelda style. You just lose HP. I don't think there's anything I can do down here. Yeah, 'cause this just takes me back to start. Is the bot dead? Oh no. You probably had extra spaces in your thing, is what happened. If you have extra spaces in your message, it will not read the bot, the quote number. Okay, I think I can't do anything here until I find a key of some sort. Yeah. I don't remember getting this walled by, like, dead ends the first time I played this, but, like, I'm getting walled by dead ends. Is so good at reloading so fast. So that gave me an item for some reason. Must have been the wind. Yeah, there must be another pathway here that I can go to. Perhaps over here. And down here. Wow. that was a little silly of me. See, this, like... I don't think there's anything else out here, like... There's some upgrade materials, and that's kind of everything. I don't see anything else over here. Is this, I'm gonna go ahead, is this something I can't do till later? Did I go the wrong way? Legit question. That I would appreciate the answer to. Let's do this. Yeah. Yeah, I think I... See, we're Sunken Valley. Yeah. There could be a path. Let's try and fight this mini-boss. Yeah. Wait, what the? Wait, what? What? The boy is avenged. Okay, let's go. Let's go back. We killed him. I am happy that I killed him. Huzzah. Okay, let's go back into the gun fort and see if I could find a pathway. Because I don't think I can go that way. I think it has to be through here. I definitely feel I'm doing okay with the combat in the game. I don't remember how to get skills. I don't know where all the other books are. I completely forgot. Okay. Yeah, this is where the crew is. So it's not that direction. Shit, everything looks the same. Illusory wall, maybe? No, this is back here, like. And now we're back at the freaking house. I legit think there's nowhere to go here. I've circled through here like 8 times. Surely you think I would have happenstance ran into where I needed to go. But I have not. So I don't think there's anything here. I think I am wasting my time. This literally just loops back and goes nowhere else. Yeah, I'm done with this area. There's nothing here. There ain't anything here. Maybe I can do this now. Nope. I don't know. Like, I legit have no idea whatsoever. Like, zero clue where to go. think this is just the basement. Yeah, then there's this area where we fought that guy. God, I am... Here we go back down here. I think I've been over here. I have been over here. I'm so confused. I need... I need a nudge. If there's any Sekiro experts around, I need a nudge. But Vula, I think it's just you and me here. Type 1 if you're alive. Okay, that's what I thought. It's not looking good. Just go to the beginning of the game. It turned winter really quickly. here's where the chained ogre was. We had this area. Hey, Eddie. Yeah, I'm guessing there's a hard wall somewhere. Where's Gourd Girl?
流害の調べの物資殿が吐いた血のはい血の色がしかしできる流害にかかったものが入ってそれがもっとあれば流害にかかったものお願いではま調べ物資ではまなお前さちょっと取ってよ
ああ。
これは死の侍には真似できぬ。まあどう戦う
調べの物資では
手に忍びに片しこそどれ
Wait. I can have them all at once?
それしんどいこのしつつからつかそのしずいお前これはおもそれよわかまわ
おお、あのと俺はここでしばらく旦那に
Must be purchased to read the content. There's a gourd seed I can buy. There we go.
じゃあな旦那
Still not done. Oh, it's the bell.
目をつぶり、鈴の声を聞いてやるといい。その鈴の音が呼び覚ますじゃろう。眠っちまってるお前さんの古い記憶を。
Oh yeah. We go into Dreamland. I remember Dreamland. So this is what I need to do. Is this like a flashback?
今は何をし流線モーデの
Dragon's Break.
年であろう。流線モーデ3年前か。
Yeah, so it's a flashback.
武士殿は古い記憶と言った。何も覚えてはおらぬが、これは過去ということか。族どもが巫女。
Like the wind. Oh. Like how they just all fall over. This was before I lost my arm, right? So... that means I'm super OP. No one can stop me. I am invincible. Fool, is this... oh, hi. Is this what you wanted me to do? I have no idea what the progression gates are in this video game. I didn't realize how little direction it gives you. It's like, just go. Pick a path and hope you don't run into a dead end. It's a party in here. And I'm not invited, so I'll kill everybody. Are you happy? Boy.
確か忍びよな。であれば、お堂の忍びよの奴らを頭蓋を叩き割ってたの。
See, I talked to him and he died. God, why are the birds so aggressive? Shield guys aren't worth it. Can't even see. close. I gotta get rid of all of the other dudes. Are people having a good time at least? I hope so. I hope y'all are enjoying the Sekiro. Yeah, I do remember this spot, mainly because, like, you have to take out all the trash first. And there's like 8 guys you gotta take out. One more shield guy to take out. And I think this is required to progress. Alright, while we're waiting for Diagro, okay, good. Shield guy's back. So I just needed to get rid of the trash mobs and it was okay. Oh, you're still alive. No, you're not. Go to sleep. Not you, Eddie. You can stay awake. Got the third prayer necklace. Nice emotes you got there. Oh my god, lock on, please. Uh-oh. Shit's on fire. So Eddie, how are the shorts going? Hidden temple key. Good, good, good.
この火の手じゃ正面からは入れぬ。崖外からならばそうじゃ。あちらから外へ出て崖沿いに進み霊園から回り込め。さすれば抜け道が。わかりました。狼よ。 忍びの掟は忘れておらぬな。はい。主は絶対狼よ。命をとしてお守り。
He's so big.
するのじゃ。
And now he's dead. Poor fellow. No, I noticed this in a lot of places in Japan. There's just like random structures in like weird spots. And I kind of like that. You know, here's this rock that nobody can get to, but there's a little shrine on it. Don't worry about it, it's just there. there's a shield guy. Heck that. I don't got time for shield bros. Any enemy in this game that has a shield, their entire purpose is to stall for time. It's the sole reason for their existence. So I'll just ignore them. What's so funny? Like those guys with the hat, right? They're just there to stall. It's Juzo. Wait, who are you? That shield guy got in the way. Oh. Okay, we got him. That's a tough fight. It was very tanky. Very much a HP drain. Let's rest. I think we've earned a rest. And maybe after we finish this area, we'll stop. Pouring ammo while one stop. Must have been the wind. Look, everybody's so sleepy.
この先へ行くのはこれは
Secret dungeon. Oh, I remember this fight. I remember this.
少女よ、みんなどこへ行ったのだ。
ミコ様、現実か。
久しいな。
I remember this being difficult.
おちょうど言ってください。
そなたは
なすべきことをなすのです。
わかりました。
さて、やろう。
We'll see if I remember how to do this fight. Probably not.
おちょうど。
さて、窓は死ぬぞ、せがれ。
Oh,
るじゃないか、せがれ殿。ならば我が幻に惑え。高みの見物としゃれ込もう。そなたなどまだまだ子犬よ。
Ads. I love ads.
やるじゃないか、せがれ殿。
Gosh. The ads are really annoying. I think I'm just gonna ignore them. As with any From Software game, as soon as it's not a one-on-one, it sucks. This will be our last attempt and then we'll call it a night since it's been a pretty quiet stream. Voice is doing okay. I'm still taking it easy. Hoping tomorrow I can be back to normal. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have even streamed today.
やるじゃないか、せがれ殿。
Oh yeah, it does that. Okay, that's gonna be it for today, chat. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.